Alright, guys. Welcome back. So, this is what we've got done so far. Time to start hiring the AI workers again. So, there we go. This is the tractor I'm in. Then we have... Oh, let's see. Man, this is going to take a while. Got 2 other tractors there. See if it'll let me hire more than 4. Nope. Here's a Riker's tractor. There we go. Hmm. Hang on, guys. Alright. All right. And eyes are still going. Gotta check some real quick, chat. Okay. There we go. Come on, computer. There we go. AIs are doing good. Wonder how damaged their tractors are, though. Gavin? Are you getting on?
No.
Man. Are you getting on later?
Yeah, I'll be on in an hour and a half. Not a half. Probably close to 2 hours.
Ah, gotcha. I'm just planting potatoes, so it'll probably take 2 days to plant, so today and tomorrow. In the game, at least, is what I mean. But
Oh, I gotta see and open up the map again so I can see how much you guys did.
yeah, I'll do it right now. There we go. Got the 4 AIs working again, but yeah, we can only do up to 4 at a time, which I didn't know, so.
Oh, yeah, I did not know that. Makes sense where there's a limit, but...
Yeah. But, yeah, Riker's tractor's down over there, and then we have yours down there. I refilled yours last night, by the way. Because I know you were only at like 10% or like 50% or something like that. Then I refilled the seat tender, so.
Yo, what's up with that one AI? I think one of the AIs is stuck on a truck in the way.
It might
by
be.
the main road. Because it looks like there's a truck there and the AI is not moving.
Yes, there is. It's my pickup. The fuel trailer.
Oh my god, the AIs did so much work.
Mm-hmm.
Holy. Honestly, yeah, bro, I guarantee by probably like end of stream, those 2 top fields are done.
I hope so. I hope to get all of it done.
Oh, look at all the cars that are stopped.
Mm-hmm.
Door in the way.
My bad.
It's not even your fault for that. The AIs are stupid. Don't realize they can just drive.
I refilled all the AIs with fuel earlier.
The AIs just ran them.
Alright, back to my tractor now. I'm almost out of seat already. Yeah, every like 30 minutes or so or less, you gotta refill up.
We haven't used that much money for everything. If you really look at it.
We had 56 million, Gavin, when we started.
Yeah.
That's $800,000 that we've spent.
Well, no, not really, because remember we bought 2 new tractors and stuff, which was 300k each.
Yeah, it was closer to 4, but yeah.
Yeah, so it's not as bad as it looks for how much they've done. It's really not that bad, but...
Mm-mm. Yeah, it's not too bad. Just wish some other people would get on, that way we can get this done, because we have 2 more going. That'd help a lot. Right now we've only got 5. We got most of it going, but if we had the other 2 running, that'd be huge. We'd get it done a lot quicker anyway. I would have started sooner, but I needed to clean my bathroom.
You have your own bathroom?
Yeah. Well, me and Carter share it, but yeah.
I have my own room.
I didn't have my own room until I turned like I think like 16,
Oh, did you
maybe
have to share
15.
with others?
Mm-hmm. It was a small little apartment room that I lived in for a long. That's when I first met you. Remember on my laptop days? Yeah. And you remember hearing Carter in the background because he was playing Fortnite on his phone or whatever.
Phone.
What? What?
Phone. Text me
Yeah. Yep.
back. I'll be back in 1 second.
There we go. So you're just chilling with me until you come on, or? Gavin.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, they are. You stayed in VC then with me the whole time until you come on, or?
Yeah, probably.
Alright. See how much we get planted. This reminds me of my uncle's tractor that they have in real life, the Massey. They got a 7720.
What's this? I thought that was a. I know that one's a. I don't know which one that is. But I remember it is 10, not 20.
Someone missed a spot up here. I'm gonna get it. Push just a little bit up and then refill. I went the wrong way. There we go. The semi has 3 hours on it, Gavin. That's crazy.
Just the semis.
Mm-hmm. I'm kind of excited to see how many potatoes we get. The harvest is probably gonna take a little bit, about the same time amount as planting. So it'll probably take like, oh, let me think. Planning, I'm guessing. Let's see, we are about 4.5 hours through planning, maybe 5 hours. I'm guessing it's gonna take close to 10, maybe. So I say we're just over halfway done. And then, I think harvesting, it's probably going to take a little over that. It may take 12 hours to harvest. Or more. That's really nothing. That's only like one work day in real life for a farmer. That's pretty typical. see. Yep. AIs, yeah, they've done quite a lot. I'm gonna back up my pickup just a little more. There we go. My own tractor, Gavin, has 3.5 hours on it already.
So that's probably how long everything's been going for.
Longer than that. The AIs have over 4 hours on them. I think.
But yeah, because when you stop your tractor, it stops when it's being used, right? Or is it only when it's running?
Only when it's running.
Oh,
So
you
yeah,
just
the AIs. Oh my gosh, the AIs have 6 hours on them.
Imagine if you said you can't use AIs. How different this would be, right?
Yeah, it would take several days to do all this. And I'd have to be more than $25 for the challenge. I'd probably say for that much, I'd probably say 100.
Look how much we've just done in those amount of days. That would take us a long. That would take us forever.
Mm-hmm. He just outright gave me 10 to ask my girl out, man. Oh my gosh. I think I will next time I see her. If we're not like super busy and stuff, like I don't want it to be like super awkward or anything. Like during a busy time, when she's trying to do stuff, but if she's just hanging out, chilling, I'm gonna ask her. I've driven this similar tractor in real life, Gavin. I drove their old one. They had a 7619 Massey.
The only thing I've driven is a stupid lawn tractor.
Those are fun. I've driven it was a joystick one that I drove. It was called a Jazzy. Red one.
John Deere.
I've driven a John Deere too, but it was a tractor mower, not a zero-turn mower. Tractor ones are a lot harder to drive, I think. When I first drove my cousin's one, that was the tractor one. I accidentally got part of the blade caught in a rain pipe, and it tore off the belt on the motors, so we just had to replace the belt. I was like, oops. And now that same cousin, he's got, I think he has 2 kids now. I think he might have a third on the way. Well, cousin through marriage, because he's my aunt's nephew, so. He's a very funny man. I haven't talked to him in a little while, probably a couple years. Talked to my uncle the other day too for a little bit.
I haven't talked to any of my uncles for a long time. I think it'll be a month or 2.
Dang, man. Well, these are my great uncles too that own the farm in real life. Like, I think, yeah, you probably saw that video, right? Farmer in Training that I made last year in October, so almost a year ago. But yeah, those are my two great uncles. So they're my grandma's brothers. So they'd be my mom's regular uncles. Normal. So.
Also, no way the Ryzen 4070 is a real thing.
It
That's
is.
insane.
It is, yeah. It's actually a real thing. It's a stupid laptop, as they say. And I'm like,
Ruined the joke in like a 30-second video.
Yep. The joke is now ruined. I'm kind of glad though, because that poor guy was probably like, is this laptop good? And then they're like, there's no such thing as a 4070. The guy's probably so confused. Like, even freaking...
Probably talking about the laptop, and everyone jumped on computers and just thought, oh wait. Yeah,
That poor guy, dude. That poor guy. I was gonna play WoT today, but I changed my mind. I'm like, nah, I'd rather plant potatoes.
Well, good thing you didn't do that, because the Watts probably got something. There's probably bad teams today.
That's
Not like
exact.
there's always bad teams.
They're definitely more like worse on like Fridays and weekends, but they're still bad regardless. Yeah, because there's less of a variety and there's a lot of people quitting, so there's less variety, which means that the teams are even more mixed up. They're even less balanced because there's less variety. Ryzen 4070 is crazy.
Yeah, that guy was probably like knew it was a real thing, and no one else did, so he probably just got, yeah, he probably just got made fun of the whole thing.
Oh, he did. Even a guy that I've never seen before, like that doesn't relate. Cause Zach's Text Turfs, that guy, you know, the guy that you watched that I sent you,
Yeah.
and also another guy too, were like, you know, kind of teased the guy about it, but he's like, hey, you know, and then this completely different guy who's like, who doesn't really know them, at least as far as I'm aware of, was like, oh yeah, he was talking about a Reddit PC about like 4080s and 4090s and stuff, and he's like, oh yeah, don't forget to never buy the Ryzen 4070. I'm like, dude, shut up.
Wow. We were all wrong, and the one guy was right.
Yep.
Okay, why can't I do that? What's 16 plus 14?
60.
30, right?
Yeah, it's 30. I did that in my head.
I could not do that.
Gavin, we need to have a talk, man. Gavin. Wow.
It's too complicated.
What's 13 minus 9, Gavin? Surely you can do that.
21.
No. No, that is not okay. That is
Add them, it's 29. Not 29, 21.
Oh
Wait,
my.
what's the answer? 13 minus 9?
Yes, 13 minus 9.
How easy.
Well, it took you 3 tries, but you still got it. It's okay, Gavin. That's why I'm here. Gavin, are you gonna buy the Ryzen 4070?
I got no clue. All I heard is it's like, I heard it says like an 150 power supply thing or something like that. So it's not the best for gaming. Is what I heard. But I mean, it's that random guy that you see that video from. That's what that guy said.
Well, I mean, he's legit. He knows what he's talking about. He's been doing it for years, but yeah, it's basically a console, but it has PC components in it. So it's basically like a, but it doesn't have a monitor. So they call it a laptop, but it doesn't have an actual monitor or anything or a keyboard. It's literally just a console, but it has a Ryzen CPU in it, and it gets the same performance as a 4070.
Yeah, that's where the Ryzen 4070 came from. But he could have said like the laptop or something. He just said Ryzen 4070. I think that threw a lot of people off.
He said laptop in the video, dude. He showed a picture of it.
No. The other guy, the first guy that came up and said.
Zach? Oh.
I sent it to you. Where is it? Yeah, should you buy the All he said was, is a Ryzen 4070 good? Probably, like, expensive, I feel like.
Yeah. But hey,
All
if you need a...
consoles, I feel like, are overpriced.
But it can run 1440p. No console can run 1440p. It's not very reliably. It's all 1080p. I was thinking of getting an identical card to what I have, because I mean my 3050 works fine, but it's a lot harder on my processor for it to process two different types of resolutions, you know, 1080p and 1440p, than it is for it to process the same resolution, you know, dual 1440p. So I was thinking about getting another 3060 or 4060 Ti. I'm sorry. There's no way in crap my 3050 can run 1440p. There's no way. Not reliably.
At one point, my graphics card will be kind of rare.
No, if it's one of the most popular cards, there's no way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Maybe in 50 years, maybe, but I mean, my card's more likely to be more rare than yours is. Like, to be honest with you.
Wait, which one's yours? Isn't it 4060?
I have the 16 gigabyte 4060 Ti, yeah. And then I have the 8 gigabyte 3050. My 8 gigabyte 3050 I think is going to be more rare than the 6 gigabyte 3050. It just came out with a 6 gigabyte 3050, but yeah. If I ever have to upgrade cards again, I probably won't go 1440p, I'll go 4K, so I'll probably get like a 4070 Ti Super, which is probably the lowest I'd go for 4K, because it's the same performance as a 3090 Ti. The only difference is that the 3090 Ti has more VRAM, which is... if I could find the 3090 Ti used, and it's like not very... and it's not used very much, and it's not very old, and the price is good, then I'd probably get that over the 4070 Ti Super. Or I'll just outright just buy a new 4080 or 4080 Super for 4K. Only problem then is I have to spend another, on top of, you know, the 4080 Super being $1,000, I'd also have to spend another $1,000 on monitors. I'd have to get a 4K monitor, and then, yeah, upgrading that would be a pain. Although if I want to make better 1440p, I'd have to get, I'd upgrade my monitors even more, and then I would get probably a 4070 Super or just a regular 4070. It's a little bit better than this, but I mean this works just fine. I like the amount of VRAM in this card because, like, it's kind of weird because they've made the 4060 Ti have an 8 gigabyte version like the regular one, and they had made it have a 16 gigabyte version. That's what I have, and I love that VRAM because it comes in handy a lot when I edit. Remember when I made that hour-long compilation? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that VRAM really helped. That extra VRAM really helped. Also, too, I noticed, like, a lot of people complain about, like, graphics cards not having enough VRAM, specifically with NVIDIA, but that's really not that big of a deal. Just get 32 gigabytes of regular RAM, and it'll help. Your regular RAM by default will help your card, especially when you're editing and stuff. So if I only had the 8 gigabyte version, I would still be just fine because I still have, you know, I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. It shares your RAM, your regular RAM. But if you only do have like 16 gigabytes of RAM, then yeah, you kind of do want to go for like a 12 gigabyte or 16 gigabyte card if you're running 1440p or higher. Even some 1080p, you'd probably want like the 12 gigabyte 3060 or higher. I'm considering just buying a 3060 just so I can say I have one. But at the same time, I have a 3050 I don't use. But it is slower, but I mean, it'll still do 1080p just fine. And it's kind of my backup card. I was thinking about putting it back in my computer, if I decide to go if I decide to add those other 2 spare monitors I have. Only problem with that is that last time I did that, like I said, it's just really hard on my CPU. So I might upgrade CPUs if I do that permanently. If for whatever reason I do decide to run all 5 monitors, I'd probably upgrade to an i9 11900K. So I think that's the only. Yeah, I think that's the only one that my CPU or my motherboard could probably run higher if I wanted. Like I could probably do like a 12th or 13th gen, but you know the 13th gen are having issues, and my motherboard physically only supports LGA 1200 because that's the socket. And the newer ones, the 13, the newer are all 1700 sockets. And mine's only a 13 or 12 or 1300. A lot more pins in the newer ones.
Okay, I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Alright. Oh, I should have refilled. Oh well. That should be fine. I should be able to make it to that side there. How are the AIs doing? Oh, they're chilling. I should be able to make it to that corner edge there.
I'm back.
That was quick.
No, I closed down the stream. What am I doing?
I was gonna say, I'm like, oh, he left. Okay.
Alright.
Well, I may not make it. We'll see. 85 liters left at 1%.
This is gonna take forever.
Hmm?
This is gonna take forever.
Nah, that'll be fine.
Wait, whatever we do after this will be easy.
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever. What are we doing after?
After potatoes, cotton. For the next challenge, at least.
Is that easy?
It's easier, yes. Will it still take several hours? Oh, yeah.
Is it a bigger planter?
I think you can use a regular planter, yeah. Yeah, you can use a regular planter.
So we can just get like this.
So yeah, we can use the DB90.
Yeah, let's get the biggest one possible. But we can just, and hopefully the harvesters won't use actually harvesting.
There's a modded John Deere one that we can use that has a really big header that has like 8 or 10 rows rather than the standard like 4 to 6 rows.
Okay, so this one's gonna be fast.
It's gonna be faster for sure, yeah.
This one also took more time for the landscape.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I took an extra, I think. Well, let me think. No, it only took me like an hour at the most to landscape everything. I need to go back to the farm in real life, but my grandma went when I'm not off, so I hope I get to go again this year. My brother hasn't been there in years.
Okay, I'm here.
Where the heck did you go?
My dad was calling me.
Did you tell him I say hi?
Yeah.
Wow. I wonder if does he remember me?
Yeah. So I was asking how I'm playing with me. His first guess is you every time.
Really?
Yeah.
What does he say?
He's just been playing with Dylan. He said no. I didn't. Last night he asked before I was even playing. You can clearly hear I'm not talking. So.
I haven't seen your dad in like 2 years, or talked to him in like 2 or 3 years.
I mean, he's on Watt, just like not with gear off.
Yeah, and I haven't seen him play WoD in I don't even know how long it's been.
I mean, he only plays with my brother.
Oh, with Matthew.
That's it.
Just cruising along in the Massey. Yeah, my uncles on average, Gavin, they work like 16 hours a day.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Feeding cows morning, day and night, milking cows day and night, field work day and night, fixing stuff day and night. There's a lot that goes on. About to hit 4 hours on this tractor, Gavin. I think the most we have is what on the main, like on the original main server. I think the most we had is like what, like 35, maybe 40. On, I think it was on one of the combines. A lot of potatoes. They're getting close to finishing those 2 north fields, Gavin.
That's. Oh wait, yeah, finally.
Kind of close. Probably another hour, hour and a half till they're done. They've been working that for 6 hours. That's how much the first tractor has on it. 6 hours. I'll probably check their fuel again here once they're done. Like any girls at school yet, Gavin?
What?
Any girls at school that you like?
No.
No? Please don't tell me you're into men.
Oh.
Oh, thank God you're not. Oh. Huh?
That's Carter's job.
True. Hmm. Some people think I lie when I said that I've never dated anyone in my whole life. They're like, oh, you're Gen Zer. How can you not have dated anybody? It's like, it's not hard to not date. You don't have to date when you're young.
Where is Riker at? This guy's always on.
He usually does stuff during the day. I think he said he was going to go into the supermarket today, which is like 100 miles from where he's at. He gonna go get... Grocery store. I love me some potatoes, Gavin. I can't wait to harvest all this. This is gonna be fun. I'm thinking we're gonna need more than just 2 semis for that, so maybe I'll buy more later.
Did you see the new mechanics they put out in Bot?
They added more garbage to the game. I'm not surprised.
The
What are they?
I don't know, it's the VZ one.
A VZ light tank?
No,
Okay.
No, that's just like up the country there.
Oh, Czechoslovakia.
I'm not saying, but I know it's in the book.
Yeah, that's Czechoslovakia.
They added more, they added light tanks too.
Of course they did. What's next? They're gonna add Artie to freaking Italy. Italian Artie. No. The only ones that have Artie are the British, French, American, German, and Russian.
And American, right?
I just said that, yeah.
You said that?
Mm-hmm. I said American.
No, the Japanese one.
Nope. No one else has Artie. Thank God. Really hope they don't add another artillery line. They haven't for years. There's no reason for them to now.
They're releasing tanks so much faster.
That's not a good thing, because it's making the game even more unbalanced.
Or they're doing that so that, like, you know, all the streamers that want to get it now spend money to just instantly get up to it.
Not all of them do. A lot of people do, but it's not, like, targeted specifically for streamers. Because if they're not, then Wargaming would be paying them to show off a product. Hmm?
Probably did.
Who knows? Maybe Quickie Baby, yes, but I doubt anyone else would want to do that. Paying for a WAD is not worth it anymore. Unless if they'd make a dramatic fix to the game, I'm not gonna put another dime into it. It just isn't worth it.
What if they were about to bring back the FL10?
That's like the only thing I might buy, but even then, it's still not worth it. I miss the mission marathons where you could grind out as much as you could to get a discount on a tank, and then you could buy the rest that you didn't finish.
I did not know that.
That used to be a thing, yeah, until Wargaming started getting greedy.
So what you complete these missions if you get a is that like how blueprints are right now?
It's kind of like blueprints, yeah. You have to grind a certain amount of like currency or whatever within a certain amount of time, you earn a specific currency for that battle pass, or for not that battle pass, but for that mission marathon, and you'd have to do it within a certain amount of time, and it required hours of non-stop playing, and you had to do well the whole time.
I wonder if I'm gonna start to bring back like, some of the old games that they just don't put out anymore. Like, what was that one that was so fun? I think I played like so many. Oh, yeah, the Strum Tiger. That game was fun.
Oh, Sturm Tiger? Yeah.
They don't bring any of those game modes back. Like they've made free. Steel Hunter, Frontline, Onslaught. That's really all I see.
I know, I hate it. It's annoying. Onslaught is the worst, like, one to ever exist. Hands down. Like, I kept getting, like...
Steel Hunter,
Fr
that's
Frontline's fun, yeah.
I want some different things too, but more events. Murny 13 is fun, but it's the same every year.
Road to Berlin was fun.
Murny 13 is probably like my top like 3 favorite. I find this can be fun if you've got a smart team.
Mm-hmm. Just hit over 4 hours on this tractor, Gav.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
How do they ask
Oh, let's have a look. Looks like they're doing good. They've got Probably. They've only got maybe a fifth left. Yeah, it looks like they got a fifth left to go. So, and I know the first tractor I hired, the most that one had on it was 6 hours, just over 6 hours. So we've been planting for at least that long.
They haven't done as much as I thought they would have done.
That's still a lot, though, if you consider that. I mean, they've probably done, each tractor alone has probably done.
I mean, you've been streaming for an hour, and look where your truck is to where the other one is. That just shows you how much they did.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a lot, but on the map, it looks like they've barely done anything.
Well, these are huge fields, too. But I'd say, like, you gotta think, too, I've stopped all of them and refilled them right before the end of the stream yesterday. They've probably done, that looks like, that's probably like 30 to 40 passes each that they've done.
I'd say they'd be done in an hour.
Maybe. I think it's going to be longer than that. I think we're looking at maybe 2 hours. I think we're looking at 2 hours, honestly. But, I mean, that's just me. Oops. So yeah, they're probably and if you include like, because by the time that they get done, it'd be 8 hours total that we've been planning, if not longer, maybe 9, and then we still have to finish those other fields, we still have to finish this field, which will take a while, and we still have to completely do the egg field because there's only been one end row pass on the egg field, so I'm guessing it's going to take it minimum 10 hours. So another 4 plus to go. I think total, probably 12 to 13.
Once you get those two top fields done, you get 2 AI workers on the egg field, you get 2 AI workers going on your field.
Yeah.
And then you'll be done. Like you'll 3 on 1 field.
Yeah. It'll take.
And then you striker get on, we'll have all of them yelling, we'll have
I'm hoping that we'll be done by tonight. By today for sure we'll be done planting, but I think in the next like 3 to 4 hours, hopefully we'll get close to done, or be done. Maybe not, maybe it'll take longer, but yeah, I want to add up all the hours together on these tractors and see how long it would take one tractor to do it. It's probably going to add up to, I think right now it's already added up to 20 hours, I think. Because 6, 5, 5, and whatever else. So, it's probably been close to... It'd probably take... Right now, we're probably at like 20, 25 hours total. If it was to be one tractor to do all of this. To do the entire map with one tractor, probably take 35, 40 hours. Which is a couple of days in real life, which is like, 3 days, 4 days in real life. I've heard potentially, too, that they have breakdowns in 25, so that'll be interesting. Make it more realistic. The weather's supposed to be a lot more realistic too. Yeah, I hope you can carry a toolbox with you in the tractor or something. Especially if you're a smaller farmer. Or even a bigger farmer where you can have like a utility truck. You can repair it out there in the field. In real life, on Millennial Farmer's older combine, they used to have a 90, or they still have the 9870 STS. And I think his other one was a 9650 STS, or 9570 STS was one of the two. And literally, he hit a bump so hard, the back axle fell off the combine. I'm not even kidding you. They had to use like, it was out in the middle of the field. They were cutting soybeans. The axle literally fell off. Yeah, they had to have 2 cranes with 2 large cranes on each side lift up the combine, and then they were able to, I think it took them 2 or 3 days to remount that axle on the combine. It still worked amazingly. Because there's just a couple of loose bolts and stuff, and they had to reshape part of the axle so that way it would fit on the combine right. And then after that, I think they got it fixed. 15%. Let's see if I can make it down to the semi. I don't think I will, because I had more last time. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I should probably check them, but I think they're fine on fuel, because they went about 4 hours, and then I refilled them, and they're at 6 now, so probably they should be able to finish those fields with the rest of their fuel, I think. I'll have to check them, but they'll stop, yeah. It'll say AI worker stopped, no more fuel, something like that, ran out of fuel. Good old diesel. No, I don't have it on. The only thing I have on helper refill on is, let me check, is only seed, I believe. Let me look. AI worker refill fuel off. So yeah, it's only seeds I have turned on. Everything else is off. Yep, everything else is off. So yeah, I'm gonna have to refuel them, which I'm fine with doing anyway. It gives me an excuse to get out of the tractor for a little bit, go do something else, you know. I think the longest I can ever remember being with my uncle in the field, I think it's when we went in the combine. We harvested, I think, a total of like 150 acres or something like that. Wheat field. That took most of the day. Yeah, pretty much. Talked a little bit, listened to music for a couple hours, and then every now and then I help him with stuff like he would drop me off at the grain cart, and then I would go fill up the semi with the grain cart, or I'd come unload him in the grain cart. It was kind of cool to watch. I made some YouTube, you know, took some footage and stuff, and edited some stuff, and when I was sitting there in the combine. My uncles are really big talkers. I mean, they can keep you talking for hours on end. We got so many stories we could tell, family memories, family trips. I mean, there's a lot to talk about. Even in the milk barn, when I helped my uncle last year get up every morning at 3 to help milk cows and feed calves. In the milk barn, we talked about a lot. So, and that was, you know, 4 hours every morning, and that night too when we milked. Oh, I've only got a few liters left. 3, 2 liters, 1 liter. There you go. Now we're empty. Close to the truck. Had about 300 feet to the truck and 100 feet left to plant. Maybe 200 feet. Man, close. I have to go refill this. I think I'm going to refill the seed tender after this too. I think it's close to empty again. When I'll have you get on, Gavin, I'm going to have you buy a buttload of seed and haul more seed to the bins and reload the seed tender. I think is what I want to have you and Raker do. Turn off this tractor. There we go.
Oh wow, the inside of the cedar is all scraped up.
Planner?
Yeah.
When you say cedar, it sounds so European. Alright, yeah, this... Like, I've got one more load left in this semi. Yeah, maybe I'll keep going. I'll do it till till this gets empty. Got a fair amount done so far. Oh, I didn't fill it all the way. 94. There we go. Tractor, dirty. Oh, this reminds me so much of real life, dude. It's like being on the farm again. There it is. There we go. Right where we left off.
Okay, I'm gonna go for like 10 minutes and I'll be back.
Alright, are you actually gonna come online when you come back, or?
I'll put you back. I'll put you down.
Alright, see ya. He's gone, chat. How sad. Look at something real quick, chat. Give me a minute. Interesting. Alright. Back to planning, chat. Check on the AIs real quick. Oh, they're making pretty good progress anyway. Oh. This one I know is the most used, so see how it's doing on fuel. Should be okay for a while. Yeah, they should be fine for a while. FPS is nice and stable around 70 to 80. Supposed to get a lot of rain tonight again. AS are getting fairly close, chat. Oh man. I think I'll probably refuel here at the end. Oh man, I wish there's an easier way to fill this up, but oh well. There we go. Full truck. Time to go refill the planter. How much do we have left in here? I think we're empty, right? Yeah, 3,000 liters, pretty much empty. So I think we move this to the other one. How much left to plant? Let's have a look. So the AIs have been working. I think this AI. Let's see how much. Let's see how long they've been planning for. Let's see. Wrong one. So this AI has just over 7 hours on it. That's our newest one. And then we have this hole yet to do. They'll probably be done in the north there in, I don't know, maybe hour and a half. So it'll be close to 9 hours by the time they're done with those, I think. And then we got to do this whole field yet. So I would say we're like 2/3 done. Yeah, I would say we're almost 2/3 done. Maybe not quite, but we're definitely all over half. So, yeah, actually, I maybe just probably just over halfway done. So, about I would say maybe 200 to 250 acres left to plant. Because I think these can plant, I believe, I want to say like 40 or 50 acres an hour, so probably around that. So yeah, I'm guessing since we're at 7 hours right now so far, I'm guessing it's going to be close to maybe, I don't know, maybe probably close to 10, maybe 12, somewhere in between there. There we go. There we go. I think we're gonna need a lot more grain storage or seed storage than we have, honestly. So maybe maybe after harvest, that's what we're gonna do again, is get this thing filled up, get a couple more of these put down, because we didn't have nearly enough. There we go. Not perfect, but it'll work. Perfect. My tractor itself has 4.6 hours on it. Does it work? No, it doesn't. Okay. Man, it got really dark outside really quick. I wonder if it's supposed to rain. Check real quick. Yep, it is. It's supposed to rain till 8 o'clock tonight? Man. Huh. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Speaking of which, it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon in the game. It's 3 o'clock in real life. It's 3 o'clock in real life almost too. That's funny. I might slow down time by half maybe, but can we still plant in the next month? Because if not, that's going to be a big problem. Yeah, we can plant in April. Cool. Do some field work at night too in the game, and then when it gets too dark, sleep, and then keep going at it. But if it's a different month, though, the growth might be different. I wonder if I should slow down time by half of regular, because it's on regular right now, I think, right? Because I know they're not going to want to do it all in the dark, and the growth stage is going to be off. So maybe I'm going to lower the time by half, because right now it's set to real time. Yep. There we go, half. That should help a lot. Give us a lot more time to plant. We can plant next month, but again, the growth stage is going to be off. It'll be like 1 or 2 cycles different, and we really don't want that. So I've done that once before with corn, and it wasn't fun. Those AIs are getting close. Refilled the seed tender, so hopefully we should be good for a little bit, but getting dark outside, chat. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Gaming, how you doing, man? Just planting potatoes. Been at it for about 7 hours now, almost 8. Got 4 AIs working, 2 in this field and 2 in this one. They're getting pretty close to being done, and I've been working this whole thing this entire time. So, but yep, things are going good so far. So, I think let's see how long this tractor's been on. 7.5 hours so far is how long we've been planting. Looks like they're gonna need fuel fairly soon too, like me. Yep, got those 4 working, and then I'm working this one. We have 2 others, but we can't do more than 4 AI workers at once, so this tractor and this one here are just sitting. This one was Gavin, the other one was Riker's, and then I'm right here. So, yep. Probably gonna have all 4 of them work. All 4 of those AIs work on this field. Just to get it tackled. So, it's kind of a really odd shaped field. It's like a leaf or like an egg. Like a really funky looking egg, but probably have one work there, the other work here, and then I'll probably send the other 2 to work with me. Or I'll just leave like 2 of them up there and then bring 2 of them down, then can have these other 4 working. So hopefully we're finished within a couple hours. Oh man, it's been a long process so far. So, yep, 7.5 hours of planting, and then we did 2 hours of preparation before. So getting this map set up, creating the fields, getting all this set up. So we still have a lot of work yet to do, but should be interesting nonetheless. But man. Man. I'm gonna check something real quick, chat, while I'm still at it. Probably gonna keep going until this planter's empty, refill, and then take a break. Go grab a snack and stretch a little bit. look at something real quick, chat. Hmm. Okay then. Hmm. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the end of the field. You guys only have a few passes left, chat. Hit 8 hours so far. Yeah, they're really close, chat. Both of them only have a few passes left. Yeah, they're getting really close. Man, yeah, I guess I'll monitor them until they are done, and then I can rely on them and. Oh, man. Hmm. I think I'm gonna stop them. Yep, I'm gonna stop this one after. Man, yeah, that one's almost done. Could probably let them run a little longer on this one. Probably let this one do one more, and then end it. Or I could just end it now, I guess. Oh. So you should have, I think, 2 or 3 more after this. Yeah, just under 3 passes. He can maybe get it done in one. This one should be close. Yep, it's on its last pass. Where should I start you? I guess that'll work. I can't hire you until this one's done. sure that one stops too properly. Hmm. No, he still has another pass yet. Shows it all planted, but it's really not. Hmm. There we go. Yep. Sure will. We've had these AIs running for a while. I think the one that has the most hours right now, I think is this one right here. And this one has 8 hours on it. So, and then I had 2 that finished there. One's resting, and then got 2 more going down here. So, then I'm in this one, and then I've got another AI there. So, because it only allows us to have up to 4 AIs at once. This guy looks like he has another pass. Is he gonna get stuck in that? Last pass for this one. No, I just stream on PC. But all the maps that I play are across all the like servers and stuff that I have are all cross platform. So like my brother, he joins us and he's on Xbox, and then my other two friends that regularly play with us are on PC as well. So, but yeah. This one's almost done. Yeah, I think this has been. I have to look at my stream history, but I think it's. Mm, this is the fifth stream. I know. I don't know if this is. I think this is day 5 of this project of this challenge. Let's see. Mm, yeah, one. Yeah, I started this 5 days ago. Yeah, I've been doing a stream ever since. So, our challenge is to plant all this, raise it, and harvest it. And we're gonna see how much we get out of it. But we've got all these little sites here I can show you of where we're gonna store all the potatoes. If I can not get stuck. There we go. Yep, we got a couple of these. I hope it's enough to store all of it, but we have, I think, 5 potato combines, and we have, I think only 2 semi trucks, but we're probably gonna need a lot more semi trucks than that. And we might get more harvesters as well if we can fit more in here, but actually we may have 3 trucks. I could be wrong. Oh yeah, we do have 3 trucks. Cool. And then we've got just these 3 machines here. So yeah, I think I am gonna buy more later on. Yeah, I only have 3 of these. So yeah, I'm gonna buy like probably like 3 more. Maybe 4. We'll see. So get double what we have because it's gonna take a while to harvest too. So I have to do the whole map. But so far so good. So this guy's almost done with that field. This one just finished up about 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. So quite a big thing. But I'm using a PS4 controller, by the way, as you can see. I love I'm used to this controller. I've used it for years. So works good on my computer. Just had to download some drivers and it was good to go after that. So, but man, this one's almost done. Let's see, 8.3, 7.9, 7.9, 8.3 as well. So this one and this one here are both tied at 8.3 hours. So a long time for these machines. These Massies have been pushed to the limit. I love these tractors. Reminds me of the one that we have in real life. We've got a 7720 in real life. I used to have a 7619, but slightly bigger one. It's nice too. Yeah. These fields look kind of weird. Like, we have a main server, this exact same map, but it has, like, this, it's a lot more filled in. But I wanted this to be kind of unique. And you can see that we didn't plan it straight. Kind of curvy like in real life. There's kind of a twist to it, so. But, yeah, just kind of something different. Oh, it's not plain back and forth. That we have some other things to do and built the farm here. But yeah, I've got my pickup in here next to this tractor for fuel because all of them have been getting empty after like 5-6 hours. They get close to empty on fuel. So like this one here is about a third, which is fine, but I've refilled it once. I think it was about the same fill rate as it was before. Whoa! Man, that was loud. I don't know if you guys could hear that over the mic, but that was a big stroke of thunder. Shook the house. I could feel it shake the floor and stuff all right here. Man, that was trippy. Yeah, you can connect pretty much any controller you want to your computer. Like it just like basic Bluetooth works with this. That's how I'm running it now. And then I have drivers installed. It's just a basic app. It's called DS4 Windows. So it's compatible with Xbox controllers, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5 controllers. And if you really want, you can also use a PlayStation 3 controller. And then with other types of remotes, like if you wanted to use a Wii remote, you'd have to hook that up and stuff like that. But you can use like pedals, you can use a steering wheel. You just need drivers and some extra things to go with it. It can kind of get expensive, but yeah, it's pretty cool nonetheless. So, and it looks like, yep, this one's finished. Perfect. Okay, cool. So maybe I'm gonna hire another AI on maybe this field. So maybe I'll bring... Not sure which one to use. I could just... Yeah, I don't want this being all the way up north. These two are kind of parked in an area. I guess I'll bring this one down here and it can go back and forth too, like these ones are. Because me and my friends are probably going to work this one once my friends get on. So... They'll be on in a few hours at the latest, but I know one of my friends is joining relatively soon. But after I get this guy going, I'm going to go take a break, get something to drink and stuff like that. Because I've been streaming just now 3 hours straight, so pretty nice. Did some chores. I would have started sooner, but I needed to do some chores, get some stuff done, so... There we go. I'll let that one and that one rest there. Actually, this has more hours. I'm actually gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna take this to my pickup and refuel. I don't have to worry about it for a while. Those other two that I hired in that field should be fine. They haven't been used for as long as these other tractors have. There's the train. There we go. that should work. I think I need to turn left a hair. Yeah, that should be fine. Cool. Is it gonna run into that? Maybe not. Maybe it's perfectly parallel. Yeah, actually, it looks like it's perfectly parallel. Cool. All right, chat. I'm gonna let this run. I'm gonna check. So these 3 AIs I know are fine. I'm gonna check this one. Yeah, it's chilling. I'm gonna bring my pickup with the fuel thing down. That way, it's at the field. This thing holds a lot of fuel, which is really nice. So those tractors use a lot of fuel. Alright, let the AIs do their thing. I'm gonna go take a break, chat.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, all this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits, some loose shit, a stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip, you choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift. Oh,
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
yeah. There's no mercy in this world, just hunger-thirsty persons in different versions. Each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong, I just need to carry on. Cause society's a myth, put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give, don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit.
nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff.
lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me?
All right, guys, I am back. Let's see how well the guys have done. Oh, dang. How about that? We've gotten some good progress done. How about that? All right. Looks like these two are getting close. He's got one pass left in that, looks like, and then a little more than a pass, but cool. Cool. All right. You get planting in my tractor now, I think. Did I leave mine running the whole time? My gosh, I did. Whoops. So, real quick. Okay, that's all I need to know. This one's long deal too. Didn't I just refill this one? Or is it so damaged that it needs new fuel? Here we go. Keep an eye on that tractor. Oh man. Getting kind of close. We've got this much left to do, so just these 2 fields. And yep. Got the 4 guys running. I got 1 here working with me. And then got these 3 working in here, so getting fairly close, but still got a little bit to go yet, so but yeah, we're getting her done anyway. Just wish the other 2 guys would hop on so we could have 2 more running, because that'd be nice. And we'd be able to tackle this fairly quickly. But it's a very long, very, 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 very long process. Oh. So, yeah. Got a little bit to go yet. When I get empty, I'm going to take a break from the tractor, and then I'm going to go buy another seed tender and get it filled up. Probably, yeah. I just haven't found it yet, and if it is, then I don't think it's cross-platform, because I did look for AI mods and I couldn't find anything. At least that's cross-platform, but trying to get on my brother a PC soon, hopefully. That way I don't have to worry about those limits and stuff. Is there really? Oh, that's funny. Oh boy. No AC. Yeah. That's funny. I don't think I might make it to the other end. Yeah, I think I will. I think I'll make it to the other end. Hey, I'll make it. Did it? It did. Did it run out of fuel again? Nope. There we go. I'm glad you noticed that and I didn't. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's kind of cool. Huh. was spent on seed. Let's see if we can find out. Need to go to finances. Let's have a look. Seed cost is almost 1.3 million. Oh my gosh. Seed costs $1,277,710. Oh my gosh, dude. Now imagine if we had to fill up the AIs, how much that would cost. Like to fill up the AI seed. Because like the only thing I've had to fill up from the AIs is the fuel. But like, oh my gosh. It could be, yeah. I wonder if it tells me that, actually. Let's see. Wait, oh yeah, it must be, yeah, I guess it is including the AI. Yeah, it is including the AI. So, the AI itself, for hiring, it says it costs $51,000. And then, yeah, seeds, it's close to $1.3 million. Yeah, 1.3 million. So in the last day alone, we've spent almost just over $2.25 million. That is nuts, dude. That is nuts. Oh my gosh. I have to tell Gavin that, man. And Raker. Wow. Take out a loan? Nah. Like $1 billion. I don't think I can. I think the most it lets me is like 1.5, I think, or no, yeah, it's like 1.8 or 1.7 or something like that. Because me and Gavin have done it before on different, like, on previous live streams and stuff in the past. I think the most it allows to take was like 1,750,000 or something like that. I didn't realize how expensive, like, trying to plant potatoes was, man. We have, like, 7 planters and 7 tractors. That costs, like, at least a few million. And then the seed tenders and the semis, and then all the seed. It's another few million for those. Before we started, like, this farm, I think we had, like, after I bought all the land and stuff, I think I had $75 million. And then with all the equipment and the seed, it's gone down to 54 million. That's just crazy, man. Make sure the AIs are good. Yep, they're still working. Man. Alright. Probably gonna set up another grain bin, I'm thinking. Or at least, actually, I'll probably do 2 more. Just to make it easier. Yeah. Yep. We have 3 semis and we have 3 potato harvesters. I'm probably gonna double it. Just like the planters. Because originally I was only gonna do like 4 or 5 planters. We went up to 7. So I might get a total of like 6 of them or something like that. 5 or 6. So get at least 2 more. Just for spend another few $1 million on equipment. Probably get another truck too. I really hope the train isn't coming soon. I don't see it on the mini-map. Yep. Yep. And I think too, after this whole challenge is done, like after we've harvested all the potatoes and sold them, I'm gonna get rid of all the equipment and stuff and rechange the sheds and stuff for the cotton equipment, and then we'll get extra money from that too. So we won't get very much for our tractors, I don't think, in our planters, because they're easily pushing 50 hours total for all of them. So I don't think they're gonna sell for that as much as I'd like, but at least we have to get rid of them. Actually, yeah, let me check and see how much equipment we actually do have in here. We can squeeze through here. Maybe not. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's have a look. So yeah, we have 3 trucks. I'll probably get like 1 or 2 more trucks maybe, and then get at least 2 more harvesters, because we only have 3 in here. So it is going to take a while to get all this done. Close this for now. There we go. I off of it? Is that why? It's okay. There we go. It's a little off. I think I'll probably put 2 more right here. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, let's have a look. I'll have to worry about filling these later, but I only want to do some. Okay. AI stopped again. There we go. I meant to take this back. This back to the shop. That way I can refill it again. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. That's not good. Controller froze. There we go. That was odd. It's really, really odd. Check up on the AI fuel and see how they're doing. This one I think I started first before anyone else. Fuel is halfway, okay. This one here is fine. Oh, it's also halfway. This one's also halfway. This is the one I filled up earlier, so this one's fine. It's just damaged. And this one has a fair amount of fuel. Maybe I'll do a quick fuel run on all of them. Gotta find which way they're headed. All of them are headed down there. Okay. This one I know is fine. I don't have to worry about this one. Because that one I just filled up about an hour ago. Don't know if I'll catch him in time or not. Just gonna fill you up real quick. See if we can catch another one in time. Alright, so those three are good. What the heck? Why did it miss a bunch? Yeah, this one's gonna need fuel. Time for a drive. wonder why it skipped that. How much of it did it go through? Oh, just that little section. Fix it real quick and then I'll go back to my tractor. There we go. Oh, that's why it messed it up. Because of that green spot there of grass that wouldn't come out. That's why it got all messed up. There we go. Off she goes. I'll check my tractor too, see if it needs to be refilled. So I'm headed down here anyway. Actually, not too far off from each other. Is that what? Yeah, I might as well refill it. And that one stopped again. Oh, that's really annoying how it does that. The rest of it looks fine though, I mean. Oh gosh, dude. Hmm. Oh man. That's not good.